Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back. Now, we have some new things to talk about. We did the heroic, or whatever, hard mode Tazavesh last night. And I got this trinket, which is actually extremely good. I'm very interested in seeing this in 5-mans. Taking damage is a chance to unleash the first technique for 12 seconds, reflecting 10% of incoming damage, up to a maximum of 5.4k damage absorbed per blow. So it's also a stamp trinket, which maybe makes it a little worse. I don't know, but it's quite interesting. It's both an offensive and a defensive trinket. Now this is not super representative, but this is the last boss in our run last night, and it did a lot of damage. And we also have a relatively decent amount of healing from it. It wasn't really taking damage in that fight. I'll explain that another day. But anyway. Yeah, we have that trinket. We got that. We also got the neck, which is 226. Attacks and abilities have a chance to grant you 25 primary stat for 15 seconds. So today, I would like to see how good the uptime on this neck is. Because everybody says it's just better than any neck you could have right now. Well, unless you got maybe something from Heroic. But even that, people said, I think that it's still not. Yeah, I think it's still actually better than that. So that's interesting. And then we also have the old neck too, just in case. But yeah, this is better, I think, because it's got higher haste. It's a haste mastery neck anyway, so it's the same neck I had on. Just doesn't have a gem slot in it. And that's it. So we're going to check that out. I'm going to see how this compares. Yesterday when we did keys, we saw that the new Affix, the new gem, and the new conduit all were very, very close in terms of healing. So we'll see where this one stacks up, because this is very interesting to me. So let's get to it. I would love to do keys that were slightly higher than 15 today. Try to start getting some score now that we got every key done. So let's see what's out there. Not a thing. We could do 17 or 16. One of these is fine, really, but yeah, let's do the 16 Sanguine. I think is probably Sanguine's looking pretty easy this week, honestly. I'll tell you what, the other side is really probably the easiest one. I don't know. We should probably just sign up for that. It's kind of crazy how easy. When I did that the other side yesterday, I was very shocked at that. That is not what I expected. Let's put it that way. Okay, we got invited to Sanguine Depths. Change all of our stuff back. We need to do the missions still. That's it. Everything else is the same. Yeah, so that trinket is definitely just replacing this one. I'll probably never put that thing back on again because there's... Well, unless I don't actually take damage, then this trinket's useless, but maybe in raid it's still not very good. I don't really use... I don't intentionally use this trinket in raid, but I accidentally leave it on all the time. So that's not great. Okay, we already got the 2 DK start again. I don't know why this keeps happening. Yeah, we got 1500 yesterday, so that means we got an achievement or something. So we could already upgrade our gear pretty high. Let's see, we got missions done. Oh yeah, we got one of these for 10k. Nice, very good. Okay. Let's wait. Oh, do I have this off? Oh, it's on. It just looked really weird. Okay, so who should take that? Probably Dreamweaver, right? Hey, Shig, what's up, buddy? Just started a transfer to a fire chief for my priest. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet. Sounds good, my friend. Okay, I think we put this on Dreamweaver. 10k is still not even gonna get her a level though. Not even close. That's fine. What else we got? I just highly doubt that that's actually sufficient to win that battle. So we'll put somebody else in there. Just hard to believe that that's actually sufficient. Maybe though. Oh, it's bugged again. Yeah, I don't know what is going on, man. I really don't know. This is actually slightly worrying because apparently the add-on is on hiatus. I don't know what the fuck that means. Let's see if there's been any update venture. Man. Status on hiatus, yep. Is there like a discussion anywhere? Currently taking a break from World of Warcraft and releasing add-ons. I expect this to continue at least until autumn. Ugh, man. So I don't know how to do these missions then. It doesn't seem like it even works. And it's like fucking my game every time I try. Let's see. Yesterday my mission table literally just wouldn't open after trying this. I don't know why that was the case. I guess the only way we could possibly do it is just not use this, maybe? I don't actually remember what we sent, but I think it was like there's just 2 healers and this guy, and then I put this guy down here just to be safe. Okay, it worked that time. Original Panda 2 just subscribe. What's up? Thanks, buddy. How hey, far did you guild get on the first raid week? 5. Nope. 5 of 10. Well, I don't know. It's really weird. This type of mission, I don't really. Oh, it's only 2 dudes. What the hell? Wait, really? Guess we could try and see if that actually succeeds. I did not think a brand new mission for something as important as Soul Cinders would be that easy, though. I guess they learned their lesson, maybe, finally. Still can't complete these old missions. Hey Baz, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? So far, so good. Had an absolutely consuming dream last night. You guys ever have dreams like that? God, I woke up and I didn't know who I was. Let's put it that way. It's like, what the fuck? Most bizarre dream I've ever had, I think. Okay, anyway, let's just go. Let's just go do the dungeon. We gotta get the add-on up. And out of potions too. We gotta get the proc. You dreamed of that priest doing more than 2k DPS? No, not like that. Absolutely nuts. I had a dream that this is so fucking nuts. Like, I was IRL doing mop dailies. I was in the Calaxy dailies doing the Shadow Pan daily, and there was a person with me, and I was dissatisfied with the dailies, doing them over and over again, basically. And somebody was like, "I know what will cheer you up. I'm going to take you to some place." And this place was the clubhouse at Royal St. George. The PGA is having the British Open next week, and not only was that the case, but we went as like celebrities somehow. This person like convinced the Prince of England to pretend that I was their cousin and that we were visiting on like some, you know, great trek across the world, basically. Like we came from really far. So we were introduced to like every like noble royal person that was there, which was like hundreds of people. It's like it's just a golf event. I'm so confused. Anyway, yeah, very. I still like. I could close my eyes and still feel like I'm there. I don't know. It's very strange. Very strange stuff. We're getting hit by these traps. It's not good. I died of that slam. Oh, I parried it or something. I was lucky. Hey Ray, what's up, buddy? How's it going?
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Okay, so we get this, then we go do the skip. How has the new Affix been? I've enjoyed it for sure. It's very unique. It's kind of, you know, a little boring, I guess. It's kind of like very straightforward compared to Pride, but I never expected it to live up to Pride 1-to-1. That would be a lot to ask.
Well fought.
Pride was very interesting.
Power as your own.
Okay, I'm gonna take this today. I know it's early in the season, but I haven't been able to watch too many keys. How are your thoughts on healers? Yeah, no change really. I don't feel like. I mean, I haven't really done a lot of keys that I would consider serious yet, so it's hard for me to know if I feel like anything's changed. You know what I'm saying? Do any of the powers feel overpowered? Oh, that's another thing I wanted to test today. I wouldn't say overpowered, but there's one that is extremely good, and it's based on your health pool. So a bunch of DKs are trying out the health pool trait instead, the health pool talent instead. I gotta try that, I think. Especially for ones that you get, like the dungeons that you get that early. I definitely think that's probably the right play. What's happening? keep trying to interrupt and it's not working. I only think I've noticed so far is that with all the nerfs between builds, yeah, it's like actually not even, I don't know, very strange season so far. Having to do countdowns, like having to actually wait for mana again is so strange. Over there. Yep. Certainly have super strain on yet again though. A Russian player, I just realized. What the fuck? That's odd. Oh shit. I almost hit it. Our damage is not great though. I don't know how much harder a 16 is than a 15, but I don't think this is going to be sufficient. Oh my god, I also forgot to try out the Dreamweaver thing. Oh my god, we have to do that too. Jesus, okay, I'm gonna forget all that stuff. So much to check out all of a sudden.
Our target lies deep within the prison. Let's not stand in your way.
Okay, I think we aggro both of these things here.
Amar's dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
What does that white, that blue circle even do? Just damage? I assume it just does damage. Maybe it roots you as well? No, it just does frost damage. Not that big of a deal for me, at least.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
I keep forgetting fucking animal power. We'll just go back and get it when I have to actually run for the ability. Probably not the best time for it. Okay. I have to pull these out because otherwise we don't have. I have fucking stupid ass super strain on, so it's gonna aggro the mobs. If you don't break this, he just keeps doing the mechanic over. Like, he just never does anything else, so it's pretty good. If I'm the only one who hasn't broken it. Man, it is so shitty not having Crimson Rune, though, I'll tell you what. It's actually really noticeable. Like, my damage is worse, too, honestly. I don't know. Where's the fucking, where's this guy even going? Let's see, why is he so big? He's got more health than the other dude, what the fuck? Oh yeah, we gotta move. We gotta get moving here.
One of the more ruthless Maw Swarm draws close. Be ready.
Don't know why this guy's healed up so much. That motivational clubbing heals them as well, I guess. Bleed does a lot of damage, actually. More dangerous than it looks. But this is the guy that really helps us, so we're good now, I think. I would definitely not leave melee range with that mechanic, though. That seems like a bad idea.
Claim your power, Maw Walkers. Raleigh, one of the Na'vi who invaded the Emerald Wars. The others presumed slave. Nathrius has been training its light to wield against his foes. We will wield it against him instead.
Somebody said that you could actually aggro Sogadon from here. I don't know how you would do that, but apparently you can. I mean, it says not in line of sight. Oh, just kidding. So I guess we're gonna see if that works. Hold on a second. Is he gonna snap up here or something? No, I guess he's just gonna be in combat the whole time.
Beware.
There we go.
You approach a powerful
There we go.
jailer.
With so many secrets to uncover. The light
He's just not even done the ability.
will prevail.
Okay, well that definitely works. Are you using the conduit that heals per percent? Yeah, that was absolutely... Oh, it got a huge buff? Really? When was this? It's actually really fucking good, that's for sure. I think it's probably our best defensive conduit now. Because, you know, again, and I think I gotta start using a Tombstone. Or, I'm sorry, Fall Bulwark. I really think so, because... Yeah, it's just there's so many things that health pool matters again now for.
Take the beast's
Okay,
power.
very good.
You will need it for the
So that definitely
dangers
works,
ahead.
even though it shouldn't. Perfect. Perfect! We're getting some good situations here. He used to heal for 3.5. Now it's like 3. Oh, I see. Interesting. No, that's... Didn't realize they buffed it. It's probably been only... I probably only use it after it's been buffed, but it is very good.
So you do feel pain. How intriguing.
I think that's like that because those windows are not actually see-through. Like, I think they're supposed to be see-through, or I think they're supposed to have collision. I mean, is what I mean to say. And yeah, I don't actually think that should happen, but very interesting. Nobody's commenting on that, so I don't know if people realize that even happened, but
I really must thank you.
that is certainly not meant to happen.
You make for an excellent.
Not the intended way to handle that affix.
You know not what you do.
What would you compare a current level 16 P to? I have no idea, honestly, because it's like so freaking easy to survive. We'll talk more about this. Let's reconvene on this topic next week when it's fortified, because I don't know. Even last season, Tyrannica was very easy compared to fortified, but this seems even easier than that. Like I don't know. I'm very surprised by all this. I don't know where to put keys and how to feel about them right now. Unsure how to answer that at the moment. You gonna AMS or no? I guess not. Okay, cool. Getting hit pretty hard. So word on the street is the guy who makes the mission add-on got a suspension for RMT. Oh, really? Is that why he said the autumn? Like, it's such a very specific time. It's like, I won't return to this game for months. Fuck you, basically. It's like, what? That wouldn't actually really surprise me at all, honestly. It's a strange rumor to say unsubstantiated, though. I wonder where that came from. Real money trading is what it's called. Is what that means. Which is against the terms of service of the video game. It just feels like the whole fucking dungeon system is easier, honestly. Like, we just didn't even come close to killing that fast, and it's still, like, everybody's fine. I don't know. I don't know if maybe it's like I keep playing with like very good healers and players in general because it's early in the season. I really don't know what to say about this. Just looked it up. Thanks. No problem, buddy. No problem, buddy. Okay, so don't accidentally get overcount here. Oh, okay, perfect. This is exactly what we want. I have to say, like, I think there's something changed here with Death Strike too. It's like the amount of times I Death Strike for a full it feels so much higher. I don't understand. I don't know. It's like if I'm playing Legion Blood Decay again all of a sudden. It's like I'm Death Striking for my full health constantly. I was watching VODs and stuff from last night and last 2 days, and it's like they buffed the Death Strike threshold again back to where it used to be. Maybe it's because I'm absorbing so much damage, and that's I don't know. I really don't, but I constantly was like looking at my health bar, and every time I'd get hit even to like 50% health, the Death Strike tracker would be all the way to full. It's like, oh god, what is happening here? I wonder why this is easy. A lot of just small deaths to trash in this group, though, unfortunately. That's really going to hurt our time, I feel like. Oh, yeah, we don't actually have a rogue, so we're going to have to invis-spot. Okay, here's 75. Stuck, okay. Didn't they nerf stuff into the ground because no more pride? Well, those changes were already live, yeah. Talking about the actual keystone tuning, since, like, you know, the way the seasonal changes affected the keystone difficulty. They nerfed quite a few bosses, and we covered all of that, but they did not nerf this much stuff. Let's put it that way. Can you share your player profile? It should be in the UI video, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's definitely. It's in the UI video, which is in the description. Alright, let's kill this boss. So don't pot, don't pot, don't pot.
How dare you interrupt my research? My patience is wearing
Was that the
thin.
trinket? Why did I do so much trinket? Yeah, the trinket just did a ton there. That's interesting. So we're going to check out the healing done and damage done from this trinket. We're also going to check out the uptime on this new neck. And we also, next session, we're going to switch to Fall Bulwark and Dreamweaver. We'll try that. Although I'm pretty sure Naya is going to also be better because increase of health pool as well on Naya, right? It does increase your health, I think, right? Yeah, max health. Oh, it's only 5%. It's actually even less than Fall Bulwark's gonna be. That's interesting. Oh, I guess it keeps going up. Yeah, it goes up to 7. Okay. Forget it. It goes up. Yeah, Naya's probably non-switchable now. I would only use Dreamweaver if I had to absolutely like survive keys somehow.
My patience is wearing thin. Even here. My patience is wearing thin. So much left, even here.
Quickly, mortals! Escape with Sorali!
So, this is the prize you seek. It will never leave this prison! None have ever escaped the Sanguine depths, and neither will you!
Okay, we good?
Gods, slay them all!
I'm dead. Oh my god, this is so much fucking damage. Good thing for Rock Alley. I don't know why that keeps. I'm pretty sure that dude keeps dying to threat. I don't understand why, because he's not even like the top damage on the group. Unsure how that keeps happening.
Wretched mortals! That prisoner belongs to the master. You will not take it.
A lot of weird death crash in this group. I don't fully understand where that's coming from. Pretty sure like all of these 11 deaths are just random deaths to trash. This is gonna be pretty tight though. A lot tighter than I expected it to be.
You are nothing but Draven's dogs. These halls will be your tomb.
Blood DK good? Yes. Correct.
You will meet your end.
I did stop the one animate weapon at least. God, it is so noticeable when you don't get, you use rune weapon and then aren't super strong after it's over. It is like, man, that is very noticeable. Okay, I always grip the wrong one here. We need to grip that far one. That one always takes forever to get over here. Okay, actually, yeah, it's not really close at all. 6 minutes, as long as we don't wipe. Very, very easy. First 16 upgraded on its way. Keystone Masters 2K, yep. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get it this week, I don't think. You'd have to do absolutely ridiculous shit to get it this week. Let him drink up. Oh, I see. That's one of the. That's why he's drinking so fast, because that's one of the anima powers, isn't it? Yeah.
The strength of stone. Strength of stone.
Nobody's dodging that, so we got 4 bleeds out, not ideal.
Deaths will take you all. Strength of stone.
He bubbled off, good. Or maybe Kyrian Vial. Looks like Kyrian Vial, probably.
You lack the strength of stone.
It may not be a big deal, but I wish DPS would pay attention to animate weapon cast and stun them. It can be an annoying... Oh shit, what is happening here? Yep, I agree. It's definitely a lot of lackadaisical mindset from the DPS, which is why it's so frustrating when they start blaming the tank for shit. It's like, dude, you don't do fucking shit, seriously. At best, you interrupt the spell every fucking minute. That's it. I am very good though. Ready? What's up, buddy? How you doing? What's up, buddy? Well, not the most clean encounter, but we certainly have everything we need to upgrade. People don't die at the last minute. We actually have one battle res left anyway, so I think that guy that died to that got hit by the lines probably. Does a lot. Cool. First 16.
None of the weapons in Zoval's arsenal can best you. Not today, Carl.
16 down.
Go, mortals. I will hold her off.
Very good. Okay, let's add that to the list. Seven 9 today is the date. Sanguine depth 16. Upgrade. And that was what? Warlock? No, Shaman. Shaman, DK, Monk. Cool.
How may I assist?
Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna change mine. Yeah, definitely. I don't want theater anymore. Okay, we got the other side 16. Now that's a good one. I'm glad I got that. Exciting times. These are really interesting right now. Maybe we can get some herbs while we wait. I need herbs. I don't need nightshade. That's the thing I don't need. We need the herb from this zone a lot, right? No, we need every herb, but there's the raid. See you later, Nathria. It's a shame. Make him feel bad. You want to be friends with me after kicking me out of your group? The fuck? Are you retarded? I don't have that enchant, so check healing on trinket. We will, yeah. Okay, so anyway, let's see. Sanguine depths 16. Alright, well I did 4.4k overall, so that's a lot. Let's see that first. Okay, Stygian King Barbs barely outdamaged the trinket. That's pretty nuts. But to be fair, we didn't get the barbs until halfway through the dungeon, so not that nuts, but yeah. Stygian King Barb's very good. First technique, very good too. Let's see how much healing it did now. In terms of healing, okay, it's very good. See, look at this. This is awesome. Trinket, gem, conduit, anima power. How cool is that, man? We just gained like fucking 20% of our healing. Like, this is so nuts, right? I mean, it doesn't really work that way, but yeah, we just gained a bunch of fucking power within like the last 5 days, not even. Oh, by the way, Metro, did you know the requirements to re-roll your key? Yeah, you have to upgrade a key that is equal to or higher than your current key. And is not your key. Can you show the trinket? Yes. Pen Gaming, what's up, buddy? The trinket, taking damage grants you a chance to unleash the first technique for 12 seconds, reflecting 10% of incoming damage up to a maximum of 5.4k damage absorbed per blow. So, not surprising it did a lot of damage. It's going to do even more damage the higher the key, right? So that's interesting. It is only 233, but it is a stamina trinket, relatively rare. I don't know if that makes people want it less or more. I don't really have much thoughts on that, really, but yeah, very good trinket, especially right now. I mean, it's not probably going to be with us too long. Next season, though, it's going to be our best in slot, I'd imagine. This and Hakard trinket in season 3, absolutely, when the Mythic Plus version of that comes out. I also wanted to check out the neck that I got. Let's see how often that was up. Okay, 38% uptime on passable credentials. Let me post that in Discord. Actually, the first technique was actually even higher, so that's kind of surprising. Thanks, that explains everything. The key time was 1 level lower, yeah. Where's that from? That is from the last boss in Tazavesh. Or no, sorry. That is from the 5th boss in Tazavesh. The first boss on the upper portion. So 30. So that's not terrible. That is an extra 25 primary stat for 38% of the dungeon. It's good, obviously, but I don't think it's going to be better than an actual good neck in the future. But for now, it is definitely very good. And that's that. So in terms of damage, I'm very satisfied. That trinket is actually way better than I expected it to be. 7.4%, so that's very good. Sweet. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and do more keys. Wait, yeah, we did add that, yeah. Good. So, oh, actually, hold on. Before we do that, we want to switch things up. We're going to go change some things. Do some things differently. Death Blossom. My god, man. Can I just get the fucking herb from the zone? Actually, I have 0 Death Blossom right now, though. Okay, so now we're going to try Fall Bulwark, and we're definitely going back to the other legendary, that's for sure. Not mean to use Super Strain. How much damage did that do? Virulent Plague, 2.8%. Oh, Frost Fever does a lot, okay. Yeah, I don't know. 6% of my damage, but it's just not fun to use, honestly. Okay, so Fall Bulwark, and the thought process here is, first of all, this talent row isn't very competitive anyway. Fall Bulwark is probably like mildly interesting regardless. But this is because the more health you have, the more damage you do with the Stygian King's barbs. So we got to find a dungeon where that's out immediately, and I think the only one that I can remember is Theater, actually. Theater is definitely one that he's there immediately, so maybe we find that, but see what else we got out there. Necrotic Wake actually is probably one of the harder dungeons right now in terms of Hall 17. A lot of necrotics. We can do 16 theater though, that would be good. Okay, we got invited to 17 halls.
Speak plainly.
I remember the bathroom while this fills up. Be right back, guys. Uh-oh. Priest. Uh-oh. Not what you want to see on a 17. Hopefully this man's holy. Oh, we forgot to switch our soul binds too. You just do that. Anywhere, right? I have to actually go back. Okay, I have to actually go back. Get some water here. Oops, forgot to put the webcam back on. There we go.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
Actually, maybe I'll just... It's gonna be a fucking hell of a trip. I really don't want to fuck these guys up, but... I just double timed this key? Wait, what? Wait, we're doing... Presumably, we're not doing Sanguine dubs right now. He's just saying he double timed, he double upgraded his key. Okay, let's quickly go look. Okay, so anyway, we have a another potency conduit here, which doesn't really help us too much right now. To activate the slot, right? Okay, so there's this really overpowered. Well, it used to be really overpowered. We'll see how it is now.
Where do we strike?
Okay, I have the fucking portal. Let's just use that. Wait, did we actually switch? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna try out Dreamweaver's Waking Dreams next. We'll see how good that is. I didn't actually change the conduit though. I'm using the old conduit. So we'll compare it to what we have currently. Yeah, good. Holy Priest, very good. Let's heat up. Okay, cool. First 17. Well, actually, did we do 17 already? No, I don't think we've entered 17. Oh, yes, we did. We did it 17 theater. Yeah, that's right. Alright. I actually have a lot of pots, so we gotta try to get more.
1.
On the bright side, I do think this dungeon is going to be relatively straightforward. Need to be careful of the wicked bolts, I suppose. The Dreamweaver thing has been buffed too, if I remember correctly. Definitely been buffed. So far, so good. Waking Dreams looking good. Beating the gem. It's a good sign. I forgot the lust. Holy fuck. Jesus. Yeah, I'm actually dead. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, that would have been the time for the gargoyle. So where is the... Yeah, okay. Both of these are pretty garbage for me, so... There's no actual benefit to one over the other right now.
Your arrogance stains this way. A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
This guy's still fire, okay. These raging mobs are definitely raging. This guy's still the exact same thing he was before, Night Fae Fire Mage, so it's funny. Anyway, lots of chatter. This is a guaranteed disband. It does feel like it, yeah. I'm gonna see what route you're doing for this dungeon. I've always had a hard time with this one. Gotcha. Right. I just fucking forgot. Anyway, yeah, the route is pretty good. I think this is definitely one of the ones that you'll want to do. I definitely noticed not having whatever the fucking talent's called. Good afternoon, what's up, Wildcat? How's it going?
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Monk seems kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't know, man. People who talk like that, like I just have no interest in playing with. Holy fuck, this guy's just like actually retarded.
Creature is slain. Now, claim its power.
See you later.
As your own.
WoW Path takes you to 2 of the lieutenants in a row. So, they don't seem hard to kill though. No, they're not. They're way easier to kill than Pride, at least on the levels of keys I've been doing. What sucks about them most is Fire Guy's patch. I'm gonna fucking die here. Okay, so yeah, Fortified is definitely gonna be hard. Must be just something with key scaling, and I guess that makes it so easy on the lower keys. Anyway, Fire Guy's patch and the Ice Guy's circle only picks ranged if there's a ranged up. Interesting. I was gonna do my first tormented key last night, but my body had other plans. Let's see. Hope you feel better today. Hey Metro, how are the keys? Scalia, what's up, buddy? Yeah, not bad. We had one really good one. Now we're struggling through this one. It's a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. At 17. So, if I had to, now that I've done this, I'd say like 17 is probably 20 from last season. This feels a lot more like it. Let's see what the bosses are like, I guess. Did an 11 hauls yesterday, and well, I find the Affix meh. I see. Bisco, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? These dogs still more dangerous than they should be. What the hell happened there? How did D&D go down over there? Strange. That's where my mouse is. Were you able to clear the new dungeon last night? Yep. Yeah, we cleared it. Most everything but the last boss. We cleared it in like less than an hour. I feel like it was very short. Considering we had to do parts of normal mode as well. Took us like less than an hour to get to the last boss, and then it took us like an hour to kill the last boss. Got the gargoyles helping you. Yeah, really clever. I never would have thought of that, huh? Welcome to Mythic Plus, my friend. Hey Metro, hey Samantha, how you been? Ah. Try to run through it and then it turned as soon as I ran. Debris thing isn't even magic damage. I thought it would be magic damage. Been AMSing it this whole time, it doesn't do anything. Gotta get more invis pots. I think we're good on count. I don't think we actually need either of these gargoyles. I'm good, thanks. Was able to do my first key of the season last night. I like the new Affix. Hope you're enjoying the lack of prides. Yeah, it's definitely. I liked pride a lot, so I'm not enjoying not having pride, but it's definitely a new season, so you gotta try new things. Okay, so let's quickly see. We good? Yeah, don't have time to look at this. I'm unsure if we need percent actually. The glass guy gives what, 7%? I actually don't know. Not dexterous enough to do both here. Yeah, it looks like we do need count.
Beware. Beware.
We'll save Gorfiends for the third set. Perfect, it's on me.
side. Take you. Beware. Be still, mortal. You will be crushed. Finally, you are
I
silent.
got hit too. Not great.
Take you. Beware.
Got pretty unlucky with these spawns though. They're all over the middle of the room.
Your fate is carved in stone. You will be crushed. Your failure.
Monk got hit as well there. That's really bad. At least it's on me though. Realistically, didn't have any issues healing me. God, and the bait of this fight was so difficult. Those ads would explode for so much damage, but I'm good, thanks. Was able to do my first key of the season. I like... Oh wait, I already read that. But, no.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
I don't know why I'm unable to tell. It says 97. There's no way it's 97, right? Problem is this is really tight. Like if we do get count and we don't need it, we might end up losing the key over it. There's no way we need count, right? Like there's no way it's 97. That's wrong. Something else must have gotten aggro that we didn't account for either. I didn't actually pick it up. What's going on? Why are they immune to slow? Oh, because they're enraged? They are immune to slow when they're enraged? I didn't even know that. Jesus. Yeah, this is gonna be... This is only feeling easy because it's tyrannical, I feel like. Has to be. How do we skip it? What, invis pot?
Beware.
We're just running around.
You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Your penance is at hand.
Alright, I guess we're doing our first boss without a, with the lieutenant attached. What, it makes it do more physical damage?
Their pain shall enlighten.
Interesting.
You must face your punishment.
It comes so late in the dungeon and it's so easy to skip that it's probably not even that bad of an idea.
You must face your punishment. Their pain shall enlighten.
Oh, awesome. I cannot believe that it's still happening all these years later. 50% more? Oh god. I don't think there's any physical damage. Well, I guess if somebody gets hit by a statue, their character is going to get deleted now, huh?
Their pain shall enlighten.
Yeah, good time to try it, right? Who cares? But is it worth losing the power? I think for most players, definitely. Like, I don't... Most players only gain a defensive from that one. But yeah, I think he's right. Like, we are very close on time here.
Their pain
I mean, I'm not
shall
sure we even upgrade without that, but... Hey, Craig, what's up, buddy?
Their pain shall enlighten.
So Good on the Breaker is definitely the coolest name of all of them, though, so I'm disappointed that we're skipping him. What's this guy doing? Doesn't know the mechanic? What the fuck? Dude. Is this guy serious?
Their pain shall enlighten. You must face your punishment. Their pain shall enlighten.
Okay, we have 2 of these ads up. This is interesting.
My flock needs me.
They buffed this Wicked Bolt too? Maybe this is the Wicked, but no, they definitely buffed both. Three minutes, yeah, well, it's not gonna... No way we're upgrading this. Our damage is just not great. Single target is not spectacular, and we had way too many deaths, but interesting, we'll see what it looks like with this animal power. Or with this dude on the last boss. If we had Pride, we'd definitely upgrade it, I think.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must... Be gone, rabble!
So, holy fuck. That was one auto, by the way, just hit me for 70% of my health. I guess he doesn't really do that much physical damage, though.
Behold the might of the Benfair!
I have to take it serious.
You are beneath my contempt!
He doesn't really actually auto attack that much, so maybe that's why I hit that hard.
Out of my way!
Don't get hit by that. Mana Pride is not physical, right? Or is it? Oh, it is. No, it's Shadow.
Beware.
And so is this beam.
The anima overflows.
Yes, it's Shadow. Good. So yeah, we're not really that dangerous, but no chance to upgrade this, it seems. Just damage is just not high enough.
Your pride undoes you. I am losing my patience.
Yep, and as expected, that guy got one shot by that. Did he just roll into it?
Beware.
I don't know why he was out there. That's very strange.
You have not earned your pride. Out of my way.
I guess we'll see how much a 17 slightly over time gives, score-wise. Should give something over 15, right?
I have anima to spare. Your pride undoes you.
I failed the AMS early. Fuck. The 17 missed by 5 seconds. Gave the exact same as a 16 in time. Oh, really?
You are no match for my power.
It's very interesting how hard that was, though.
Out of my way.
Should one-shot the other statue, right? It's doing so much damage.
Out of my way.
That was kind of difficult, honestly.
Worthless.
Oh, you still got score. Somebody still got score. I got +6 score. Okay. Well, we can't actually see what the old one gave, but yeah, we did not need count. So that's definitely what we'll do from now. Only it's one shorty. What the fuck does that guys? What does that even mean? Anyway, in terms of the trinket, again, 8.7. So I don't think like using that is worth it on a key that's not. Yeah, I don't think Paul works right. There's a lot of times where I feel like I would have died, and it would have been because I didn't get the extra rune charges there. But Waking Dreams is pretty good. Actually beat all the other stuff. Well, I didn't have the thing on. It did beat the other stuff though. So let's add that to the sheet. Hall 17. Completion. Holy Priest. Wait, DK, Windwalker, Mage. Alright. I still think a big time save is pulling a Gear Lieutenant after second boss with the doggos. Yeah, that's not gonna happen with me in the key. No way. Those mobs are way too dangerous and I have to constantly kite them, so we'd be just running around in circles the whole time. If it was any other pack, I would do it for sure, but if it was the following pack with Sogadon, I think that would be more appropriate. The problem is then you end up aggroing the gargoyles, so you can't use them for the boss. I think next week it would be a good idea to do that. With Fortified, obviously use both gargoyles on the pack plus Sogadon. That would be pretty good. Okay, so anyway, let's go ahead and find another key. Miss 16, that'd be a good one. That seems like a good one. Yeah, let me go back actually and put that conduit in there. So we can compare the Dreamweaver trait to the conduit. As it's very good, did a lot of healing. About 5% of my healing, but I didn't have that trait on, that conduit on, so accretion actually did very little. That's very surprising. Guess it's because we were constantly in combat, didn't have time to get much out of it. I could actually drop the finesse, but I don't think actually that might be the play for now, yeah. Just joined the 1.5k Mythic Plus score club. Nice. Yeah, maybe that's the play. 3 defensive ones right now. That would actually really help. I don't think, like, I don't know. Icebound shorter CD is good, but I don't think it's better than these defensive ones. Eventually we'll get another finesse anyway, so yeah, that's probably the play right there. Okay, let's go ahead and do another key. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom again real quick. Be right back, and then we'll do another key. All right, let's see what we can get. Okay, Plaguefall. Oh, the other side. Wouldn't mind doing more the other sides, testing out this route. Plus the trinket maybe drops and we get that. That'd be a small upgrade for now. Well, I guess it's Plaguefall then. I don't really feel confident in Plaguefall right now, but I feel like I don't actually need Theater. I don't know. Theater gave me... Theater gave me 193 points, so if we upgraded a 16 Theater, it would give me 3 more points, but that's it. This is like, oh my god, what the fuck? It's so little, what the fuck? A 16 is only giving 6 more points than a 15? Oh, that's going to be a very weird season. So pretty much you're going to get to 2k and then like probably struggle to get much higher than that, huh? Interesting. Alright. We got a rogue, which we don't need. I don't get why people are choosing Volcanic Plume over Necrotic Wounds. The Wounds one seems so much better for Tyrannical. Oh, that's on the same trait? Yeah, that's definitely true. I definitely agree with that.
Watch the shadows.
Each upgrade is like 5 points. Interesting. And then I guess the equivalent on fortified is what, 1 point, 2 points? I don't fully understand how that portion works, but this is 16, right? Yeah. Oh, that's mail gear, ornate breastplate. So how are you planning on stopping the big oozes on first boss with this comp? They just talked about it. Blind first, CC second from Paladin. So, I don't know. It's up to them after that. If we get a third one, I guess we're fucked. Or actually, I guess if we live much longer than the second one, because the blind's gonna not last long enough. It's only a minute. So the fight pretty much has to be like 2-minute fight, otherwise it's fucked. Yeah, Fire Mage though, I don't know. I think I am. Have a good luck. Hello. I guess there. Don't know what's going on with the stream anymore, man. Looks like it's good. I don't know. Okay, so let's go ahead and eat up. Last food on that slot. What's your eye level at? 228. Haven't really gotten any gear. I got this bracer and then I got this trinket, and that's that. That lag wasn't me? Nope. Something wrong with YouTube streaming. I don't know what it is, but you put in any pulls to normal Sylvanas? No, well, yeah, we did 2 pulls on Tuesday, then ran out of time. We'll do it tonight. Hopefully kill it tonight. In short order. Long but fun, yeah. Looks good. Looks like a good fight. Okay, here we go. We did upgrade the Plaguefall 15 yesterday, so hopefully it goes well.
So,
The House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
Paladin. Still Ashen Halo very strong, even though they try to nerf it. They failed. Mage got blown up. I don't know. It's like twice now somebody's died. I'm not even sure what they're dying to there. Those patches on the ground must be doing a lot of damage and they're standing in them. That's the only thing I could think of. Gonna want to probably stop that cast.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
You cannot dispel something with haste. That's not how it works. It's just a spell. It's just a CD. 8-second CD, right? Dispels. Oh, he said expel. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I'm glad that we still have some good value for AMS though, or AMZ. And oh, we just got that one last second.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Completely forgot to get the fucking anima power again. Yeah. I like always, literally always forget. It takes conscious effort to remember. I did Theater 15, only noticed it at the end. Which one did you forget? Do you remember? It's funny. Which one did you forget? Do you remember? That's a funny statement. Okay, I'm fucking muted. I really don't want to mute people over fucking emotes, but god, that is really annoying. Yeah, some fucking reference to the porn fetish thing that's developed, I guess. Step wings, like I don't really get it. Okay. Here we go, boss time.
Intruders, you will be devoured whole. Stay away! Do not interfere!
Oh, at least the Holy Pally is doing nuts numbers.
The slime protects me.
And we broke the blind immediately. Cool. So that's it. So now we have, it's basically over now. We have to kill it before our second one spawns, or before it complicates the fight at the very least.
Do not interfere! The slime must feast.
This boss is a nightmare now with no bombs or prideful. Oh yeah, I never used the bomb situation, but you're probably right about the prideful thing. Not a nightmare, just have to actually know what you're doing on the encounter, and nobody does. Nobody knows how to do this fight without it being easy. It's not good. What was that? Oh, that's just a stomp.
Contagion!
Wait, what is that? Oh, somebody used soul traps. So yeah, just fucking. Okay, everybody's dying to the actual boss though.
Be consumed. The slime must feast.
That small one is a big problem, a bigger issue than it looks like it is.
The disease spreads.
Yeah, it's gonna hit it,
You are nothing but food.
which is very bad. That's literally all we needed, was that not to hit it, and that's that.
You are nothing but food. The disease spreads. The slime must feast. Your flesh will be consumed.
DPS is poor. I guess that's not helping either, but that's not really what the issue was.
More. The slime.
If we had extremely good DPS, it wouldn't have mattered, but... Ouch, yes, ouch. Paladin is pumping, but the blind being broken was GG, yep. Pretty much. As soon as that happened, that was it. It's definitely the issue. No, it's definitely not the issue. The issue is that we didn't CC the mobs properly. If we had 3 good classes that had CC, it wouldn't really actually matter how much damage we did. Check who broke it. It was a demon hunter. I saw it happen. It's fucking backflipping around, doing all kinds of wacky shit. Could this be the first expand of the season? I don't know. Probably, honestly. Was this guy not even here? Sinfall. That's not. That means it's not here. No, it's too early in the season for it to span, purely, yeah. I'm not a few hand of leaving keys early. I would rather just finish, right? I'd imagine. Most adults would feel the same way. Especially, I don't know. Especially, now I'm thinking like about this scoring system. Like, this is actually probably gonna make this worse because there's very little reason to actually even do keys. It seems like if you're only getting like 3 points per key, like what the fuck? I'm not really sure what the purpose of. I don't really get that. Fucking Christ, man. This spec better be top DPS because it's still like the most retarded, like spurred fucking spec in the game. Guy just fucking backflipped into trash. Oh, we have no healer. Just casually going along with no healer. I don't need a healer. The others will though. The walk of shame coming all the way from fucking Sinfall though. It's funny. That guy just fucking literally just charged off the platform. Okay, he's back up. Hey Metro, what's your favorite mount to use? I don't know. I don't really get into mounts. Mostly as a result of being an herbalist, I've always been forced to use the one mount.
Dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
My ideal circumstance would be using a mount with the transmog though, like a certain transmog. Like I do on my paladin. I use that blue Drake on that blue transmog. Gotcha. I'm partial to Swift, Zulian, Tiger. Okay, yeah. If I had that, that would be my favorite mount for sure, but I don't have that. Made another adjustment to the legendary stuff they posted yesterday. Changing a warrior thing, and then it's something to change Kyrian priest. I don't know. Don't know what any of those spells are or do, so. We still have time. What? This guy's offline and saying he can't release. I doubt he's left. He's probably... He's just flown all the way back here, right? He's not gonna leave over that now. What is he doing? Why are you dying? What are you doing? The fuck? I'm so confused. Well, in the end, it was the Azraelon Demon Hunter. Some people go to crazy lengths for a small lie. Yeah, you're right, actually. I don't know. Was that dude actually trolling? I guess so. That's interesting. Very bizarre. There were some very bizarre moments this week 1 of the season. Okay. Anyway, let's add the first span to the list, regrettably. Plaguefall is definitely a trick this week, though. 16, disband. No. No. In the end, though, that's just so funny, though. In the end, it ends up being the Demon Hunter who was the first to leave. But if I had to do the video again on the disband, I would definitely be giving that to the Paladin because he's the fucking coward who hearts after the first boss. We wipe on the first boss. Such cowardice. It's embarrassing in a video game. There's no actual danger. There's no reason to be worried about failure. Okay, anyway, let's continue. I hope for the Pally's sake that he was trolling, otherwise he has some serious problems. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. Okay, 17s. I don't blame the even now, I mean, to be honest. I'm fine with that disbanding, it's just kind of funny. NA only, that's me. I'm North American. Paladin was the first to Hearth. I'd blame him. Yeah, me too. That guy's 1600 already, jeez. We really need a mist. I need to get a mist in time so we don't have a stupid ass non-timed mists on our scoreboard. I don't know about 18. It's a bit of a... I think we're supposed to try it. Sign up. Plaguefall 18. Yeah, no chance we're doing that. I saw a West Coast only party yesterday. Oh, really? Only the cool kids with the slick back blonde hair and the surfboards. You've been invited to the other side.
The hunt must go on.
Doesn't look like we've been invited. What's this guy on about? Anyway, scores are gonna be so weird. Gonna be like a 40 point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't really like that. I'm not sure what's going on there.
My heart for Ardenweald.
Okay then. Yeah, if only one of you guys could play a class that would help with that, that'd be interesting. Oh boy, I really can't stand all this bot spam shit. Okay, anyway, try 17s too. Let's see what mists are out there. Sign up to that. You just fly over now. Is everybody in the dungeon already? Open assembly, that's... yes. Okay. See you. I guess that was like Blizzard's intention though, huh? To keep the difference in key pushers obfuscated, because like I can almost see it. Like, to be fair, like the difference between a 16 and 18 is not that big, but I'm sure like the difference between like a 15 and a 20 will be noticeable. But like 1 or 2 key levels really, it's really not that big of a gap, right? Not so much that you shouldn't consider the person. That's interesting. We'll see how it plays out, but it doesn't sound like something I will like at
5,
first glance.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, hopefully we upgrade this, get this 20 or 10 points, 10 extra points. Yeah, the score increase is so small. It is strange, yeah. Guess it depends what happens next week. Once you get above 20, it's going to be grinding all day for like 1 point. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't really seem worth it anymore. Which is a good thing. I don't want that to be the main reason people do keys. Hopefully it will have the impact that it's desired, though. I don't think it will. I think it'll just make people play less. Which, I don't know. Who knows if it's good or bad at this point. They'll certainly keep things under control when they add the 2 new dungeons next season, though. That's actually probably something to think about.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Hey, if it becomes an issue, Blizzard will adjust it? I don't think they can. Maybe next season they can, but... And I guess they can just change the scoring system in the middle of the season? I don't know. Especially since most people already got their portals for 20s. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that whole thing doesn't really impact me much, I don't feel like. Doesn't really feel like I care about that. Dungeons are so easy to get to, it's like no point in even having the portal. Probably gonna need to cast Mr. Warlock. Or interrupt.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own. Pathetic creatures! Worshipping sticks and leaves! Nature is meant to be controlled, conquered, and the Grust will conquer all!
What do you guys do? You didn't get the power. Good call. I'll go back and get the power while these guys are fucking around over there.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
The 40% DR pull, it's fairly good, yeah. I don't really need it in most keys, but the ones I would need it in is excellent. It doesn't last very long. I think it should last 1 second longer. Because that's like a completely dead... It doesn't do anything outside of the pull, right? So I think it's a very bad pick, most dungeons, if you're not sure you need it. It should be a little bit less of a bad pick. Maybe just having some serious issues. Yeah. Yeah, 2 deaths already, I guess.
Beware.
Gives 5% verse outside. Oh, does it? I didn't even realize that.
Beware.
Well, that's good then.
Beware.
What's your eye level? 228, I think. Haven't really gotten any gear. 228. Couple upgrades, that's it. Rather take 220 mastery power myself, though. Right.
Cross these insects!
Must run. My mind betrays me.
I'm not actually sure how much count we need at the end, but I definitely think this is going to be the way to do this dungeon now. The problem is you need a warlock to do it because you can't invispot or shroud that first pack. It has a has true sight. It looks like we're about 5% behind, so not really that big of an issue. Our offense is horrible on this fight. Holy fuck, how are we still fighting this? What is even going on here? 2 fears in the first phase? I heard you can somehow pull the lieutenant through the wall in the first boss area. Oh, right. This area here, you mean? We should check that out. Maybe we can slowly kite the boss over there. It's gonna take like 10 minutes to kill this boss, so well, by the time we the room's gonna keep filling up, I'll just keep moving it over there. No, that doesn't even need to be like rapid. It's gonna take like 5 minutes. Eventually the room is gonna be completely filled. We'll be on that side of the room. This warlock doesn't know he can interrupt his demo. I think he has interrupted once or twice, just not to any actual effect. But then again, with a name like that, I don't know. I don't know what anybody expects. Oh, did Demo finally get a real interrupt? Yeah, they've had, well, not really. They've had a kind of a patchwork interrupt for a while. Their Felguard, if the mob can't be stunned, it will now interrupt them, but it doesn't really help. It's still better than nothing, obviously, but still not good. Where's this dude at? I don't even see him. He's definitely right there, though. Now the room's filling up in the other direction. I can't even see him. He's not there. He's not even there. Not even there. Better than Shadow Priests? Yeah. Well, not in terms of interrupting, but yeah. Better than the dudes we ran with yesterday. Oh, there he is. I think it's probably that wall people were talking about.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Only pets can pull him. It could be a pet, no problem. I can switch.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Metro, what would you say is the level of RP where I shouldn't need to worry about healing a blood decay? Role-playing has nothing to do with this. Like, that doesn't... I'm not sure why you'd even bring that up. I guess if you're not even doing competitive content, like the tank is not even taking damage, then you probably could roleplay as somebody who doesn't heal him, but... I don't know. Never really thought about the game in those terms, sorry. Okay, so it's this one.
You did it! Good guess.
Addon still doesn't know. Oh, runic. Oh, you meant runic power. Oh shit. Yeah, it doesn't really work like that. There's plenty of times where I have full runic power and I'm still in danger. And plenty of times where I have no runic power and I'm not in danger. That was always like a misnomer coming from probably healers, I guess, who didn't actually play Blood Decay. You know, like, it's a decent trend to look at, obviously. Like, if the guy has 125 runic power, you would assume he's in no danger, but that doesn't mean he's in no danger. So just try to ignore that, honestly. Unless you're doing, like, extremely, like, coordination heavy stuff where you and your tank are in very heavy, you are working very well together, let's put it that way. There's no reason to even worry about that. Kurt Cobain plays Blood Decay? Does he? Does he RP? Does he have a lot of RP? What's this weak core just doesn't work anymore?
No fooling you.
There you go, finally working. Looks like there's an English one now. Somebody has that. No more pride. That's... I agreed. I agreed. I definitely agree with that. This season is much easier than last. Certainly feels that way, yeah. Hard to disagree. But there will be things that are harder too, like, I don't know. It's interesting. I missed an Athreus whispering in my ear. You can probably do those voice lines up still.
You did it! Good guess.
They actually interrupt that bucking rampage now, so that's nice.
You did it! Good guess. We're gonna have so much fun.
Beware.
Can't dodge this. Will you play with
Yeah, I don't know. Dreamweaver just... It seems like there's only one good trait on the whole thing. I don't know how I feel about this. It's no longer so good that it feels mandatory.
Beware.
Well, we'll see after this dungeon. Just the first dungeon, we're actually going to finish with it.
what?
What's that second trinket? Oh yeah, it's the one I got last night from the dungeon. It's very good. You would love it. It's like another. It's actually very similar to that raid trinket we were talking about a couple weeks ago. So.
Beware.
Oh, are you feeling tired? Lovely! Good job! Will you play with me? Pretty please?
Beware.
Goodbye, Mr. Rogue. See you.
One of us is not like the other.
Beware.
What's this?
So that one.
Will you play with me? Pretty please?
Beware.
Rogues are so rare. Really? Not anymore. Look at the spreadsheet. Then like 70% of our keys have had a rogue in them. Although to be fair, probably like 50% of those have been signs. So. Dealers Zyrexa without Pride on a 16 this week was pretty rough. Oh really? Yeah, I guess you're right.
Beware.
Bosses in general without Pride are going to be a lot harder than they used to be, but they really nerfed that fight. That might be the fight they nerfed the most. Although I guess no, that would probably be
Beware.
This is this one. It would probably be second boss in Spires that ultimately gets nerfed the most, but that's just because they changed the whole fight mechanically effectively. The dealer fight they just nerfed numerically, and that's pretty much all that was needed, and it was substantial. Rogue seems to be appearing more this season. Definitely going to be a top pick this season. Definitely going to be tier 1 pick this season just because of Shroud again. Now that you're not able to, now that you can do whatever you want with keys, the Shroud is back to being the best thing again. Okay, so we need a lot of count. 50% count. 10 minutes. I don't think we're upgrading this. I have to make some big pulls. We still have another dude down here. Sagadon. Stogodon. Okay, I did die. Cool. Do a bear pull. Got it.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Hakar was a joke though. Yeah, they nerfed her. Hakar was very nerfed. Well, there's been a lot of rogues out. My theory is it's all PvP tryhards. So yeah, no, rogue is, like I said, rogue's gonna be a top pick again, just like it was for every other season ever. Pride was the only Pride and season 4 of BFA. Maybe that's why, because it's 2 back-to-back seasons. But season 4 of BFA was the same. You didn't really need Rogue as much. The seasons 1 through 3 and all of Legion and all of this expansion, Rogue was always extremely good. Okay, let's try to get some good pulls here. 55%, so we need a lot of count. This is probably all we need though, just this one pack. Season 4 BFA was designed to not need a rogue, yep, pretty much. I guess that's why, because 2 seasons in a row, people thought you didn't need them. So they've fallen asleep on the Shroud. Isn't Leech really good for Blood DK? Yep, but the shield is way better. Leech isn't really that good for Blood DK now. I don't do a lot of damage. If I did more damage, then yeah, it'd probably be better. DOS is easier now. I pulled the mini boss to the right, then went left. We had a massive wipe and still timed the 14. Yep. That's actually my experience too. I now have 16 at the other side, so I'm happy about that. I want to try it again. We had 4.6k overall DPS and still timed to 15 with 15 deaths. Yeah, that's basically what happened with me with it too. We had very average group, and we had like 8 minutes left on the last boss when we pulled it. We actually even failed to one phase the last boss because the fucking bombkin didn't kill his mob. It's very odd. Completed the 16, but timed the 15 with a lot of mistakes and a scuffed route. Are these 4 new mini bosses marked inside of a dungeon? Yep. We got a lot of videos describing it, and there'll be more to come in the future too. So if you have any questions, let me know. I figured out. Oh boy. I figured out that last timing, by the way. We lusted 20 seconds before phase change on Musala to help tank healer and get some damage in boss. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna be lusting on Musala, so if Lust doesn't time out there, I'm gonna try a different route, but. Okay, so we still need 2 packs. This is not as even as it should be. We don't have Lust anyway, so we might as well wait. Might as well go get the other stuff. Not actually sure what we need after this. Big wigs even warns you when they come in range. Oh, okay. I don't think we wanted those ones. Maybe though. I mean, if we can kill a car with Kappa no less, I mean, it's a 15, dude. Let's not worry about what we're doing week 1. Trying to set up routes for the rest of the season, not. I mean, there's no reason to do Hakar in that order if you can do it in a different order. That's all I'm saying. I have to have a look at it. Musala Lust is pointless. It doesn't help that fight at all. Okay, let's go. 3 minutes, still don't have Lust. But I don't think it matters. We upgrade this regardless, as long as we don't wipe. Probably should have not moved from that first one. If you do Hikari third, then you'll have all 4 buffs and can lust the boss. Yeah, take a look at it. We'll take a look at it.
No avoiding this one. Beware. Devour them. What a tempting treat. No avoiding this one.
Bloodlust? No, definitely not. Save it. Actually, I'm not sure we're gonna upgrade this. Our fucking boss damage is horrendous.
No avoiding this. What a tempting treat. Beware. I must have more. Enlighten dawns upon me. Your actions are easy to anticipate.
Saving Bloodlust for next dungeon? Yeah, that's not really a good idea.
Tragedy shall
I
save
don't think that's a good idea. Why is this all the way down here? Oh, because the mobs. I think we fail upgrade this just because of not enough damage. If anybody dies, it's definitely over.
your ignorance made manifest.
Can't see the timer because of all the shit on the screen now, though. That's annoying.
Your actions are easy to
Nah, we do it. We do it. No problem.
You have proven that none of the weapons in
Okay, that's good. We got that done. Wait, only 7 extra. Wait, what? 1527? What? 187? It's because it was too close, I guess? That's odd. I don't get how some people can play less classes and then don't use it properly. I know, I agree. I don't know. You would think that you would be able to use it better because it's like really the only thing. Like it's such a big DPS increase, right? To use Bloodlust. As a DPS who has Bloodlust, it's hard to believe that they're not thinking about that. Okay, anyway, Mist 15 upgraded. And that was with Restoration Druid class. Druid, and we had Mage, Warlock, and Rog. Yeah, we've done 16 keys so far, and wait, what? 16 keys so far, and 12 of them have had a rogue in it. But again, a lot of those were signed. Can you show overall? Yes, absolutely. Let's take a look. So anyway, here's the damage. So the trinket was competitive with the Stygian King's Barbs, which we did get pretty early in the dungeon this time. 3 weird specs on the ups, though. Oh, yeah. No, Arcane and Rogue are like where it's at now. That guy's Assassin now. Interesting. Anyway, so yeah, that trinket's pretty good offensively, obviously. Here's the healing. Okay, so yeah, let's take a look. Okay, so that's interesting. So all 4 of these things came pretty much right in a row. Waking Dreams was actually the strongest of all of them, so that's interesting. There's a pretty easy dungeon, so I don't know what it would look like on a real dungeon, but yeah, it's interesting. Do you need neck? What? Okay, let's see what else we got up there. Another mist. That would be a good one. Which trinkets? Okay, quickly. Which trinkets are you recommending for Mythic Plus and the new raid? I have no idea. I don't have any of them. Not recommending any. Obviously, the Hakar trinket is still going to be very good. I think this trinket is going to be extremely good in Season 3 when we can get it on high level. I don't think you can trade that. Yeah, I can't. Anyway, just tell him you need the neck for your bender spec. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Okay, so anyway, Miss 17, that'd be good. So let's see Raider IO. I bet people are already doing 20s, right? I haven't actually looked at where we're at. Oh god, 22. Holy fuck. China team. Could I see non-Chinese teams? That'd be nice. Yeah, United States. That's the one. So there's a couple 20s, none in time though. 19 double upgrade. What the fuck? Oh, Necrotic Wake. Huh? $17 would be a good one. I've already done a Halls. Is it going to show old season until we eclipse it? Is that how it works? That's kind of dumb. I really want to do 17 Halls again, but guess we're not getting invited to these keys. Feels so weird to fly around here. Oh, let's see how high we can go up. Oh, not very high at all.
Speak plainly.
I keep forgetting we could, how do you do it? But anyway, I don't know about this whole Waking Dreams thing. All this stuff looks good because it's all within a few percentage of each other, but it's just like, I don't know. It's probably going to be good for this dungeon. Any dungeon where I get the barbs thing early, which I don't even know which dungeons that would be. Certainly not halls. The other side, it's not the other side either. Well, I guess it is. It's in Ardenweald, isn't it? Yeah, it's in Ardenweald, so that's pretty early. Plaguefall is one of the last ones. Sanguine's one of the last ones. Pretty much all of them, other than... I don't think Spire's. Yeah, Spire's one of the last ones, yep. Yeah, there's a Blood DK who has a 19 Necrotic Wake in time, and he hasn't even done most of the other dungeons. It's strange. Oh, he's wearing the belt. Shoulders. I see, that's why. Crimson Rune belt in preparation for the eventual domination issue. Okay, anyway, let's do it. OnlyFans when? I already have one, yeah. Your damage output is starting to rise. You're right, yep. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that nonsense is, but thanks anyway. Black Wake. God, my key, your carry, go. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Good luck with that. That's probably the hardest, actually, the hardest dungeon for sure this week. Spires would be going. We haven't really done Spires at all. Some more practice in there. Done way too much theater. Or I feel like I've seen everything I need to see in theater, more so. I need to see the other side and I guess Spires and maybe like Necrotic Wake and stuff more. Not a lot of keys happening, period, though, it seems. Well, there's a fair few, but they're all not very interesting. For some reason, everybody has theater. I don't get it. Sign up to the 18, I guess. It's just interesting to fly around this zone, honestly. Like, there's all these weird... weird little outcroppings here that I don't know. Is there any purpose to go here? Is there even, like, NPCs here? Probably not. Bear. Damn. Interesting structures, but yeah, not really much going on here. Doesn't really make any sense either. Like, what happened in this zone? How did it collapse like this? This is because of the anima situation or what? It doesn't really feel like it's in disrepair. "17 spires. Hey, what's up, buddy? You like your Falcor mount? I don't know what that is, sorry.
How's that back of you?
But unlikely, I don't really use many mounts. Havoc is looking like the melee spec with the highest DPS output. Aren't they now better than rogues, period? I don't know if any of that is true, first of all. But regardless, they're very good, yes, I would agree. They're probably a tier 1 pick as well right now. But no, I wouldn't say rogue is just, you know, rogue just brings something that Havoc doesn't right now, and that's Shroud, and that's all we really need from the melee slot. Magic debuff and all that stuff Havoc brings are good, solid, but bulk isn't as useful as it used to be, especially not this season. And yeah, Havoc single target is very good now, but rogue single target is better, and rogue AoE is better as well, I think. I don't really know. I haven't seen them side by side much, but I don't think there's much of a difference between the two, so I would definitely not say that Havoc is the strongest melee spec DPS wise, regardless.
Pain. What do you sense? The Mawwalker must be close.
Could you quickly explain what the new affix is? I have like multiple videos on it. You can check it out. Okay, 17 miss. That would be a good one. Otherwise, 16 Necrotic Wake. Good. Pressing all the wrong buttons. "17 misses cancer." Why is it cancer? I just did it. Not an issue. Obviously, first boss, I guess, is what you're referring to, huh? Alright, Necrotic Wake. Let's do it. I think best range for sure is Ellie or Bombkin. Bombkin for Tyrannical and Ellie more for Fortified. Would you agree? Yeah, I haven't seen. I don't know. I don't have enough info right now to. I mean, I made the tier list. You guys watched that, right? No updates on that topic yet, unfortunately. Haven't seen enough info. Guess we're about to see a Bombkin in this run, though. The few Bombkins I played with didn't really seem like they did any less damage than last season, so I don't know what everybody keeps saying about that spec being terrible now. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm back. They all same guild, okay. Moonkin DPS still looks amazing. Yeah, I haven't seen any indication that they're not good in 5-mans. Also, all Venthyr Druids get their Covenant-specific Legendary 2 weeks from now, so it's still too early to judge their DPS. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's just too many things shaking out right now. Let's not worry about what the best thing is right now when keys, like... I mean, especially because 15s are so easy. It's really insane, right? Like, who even cares? If you're already trying to get into 20s, then maybe it matters, but like most players aren't going to be worried about this for many weeks, right? I'm more worried about gearing up right now than I am pushing keys. Although it is fun, you know, definitely fun to do keys that are higher and get more interest from that, but Misty Sky, this sounds like a porn star. Welcome. Probably is. I've been playing Vents a Bear since Shadowlands launch. Oh, gotcha. Sorry to hear that. Heard the conduit is broken from chicks. I don't know if that's still the case. Fixed in 905, nice.
Our enemies carry many burdens.
Finally.
You can ease them.
Misty Sky, there you are.
You have
Welcome.
all that you need.
Great name you got there. Okay, so we're actually doing... Wait, what are we doing? Nobody's even making an effort to get here, it seems. This is such a fucking great zone. This is such a good zone that it makes me want to switch Covenants. It's insane. It's so crazy to say that. This zone is so good that it makes me want to switch Covenants. The zone and the storylines that take place in and around the zone are so good that it makes me not want to be the Covenant I really like right now. Insane. I think I just like both so much. I don't know which. I wish there was a way you could just have 2 Covenants and swap maybe. Maybe I'll make a second DK on Horde and have a Bastion. I don't know. I guess that's just Paladin anyway because I'm playing Paladin in the zone, but... people are here now. A Kyrian Death Knight just sounds cool. Yeah. The ability is quite good for raiding as well. It would certainly make my life easier as a raid leader. Don't have to worry about this Death's Due shit, but Death's Due is solid. I feel like it's quite good in 5-mans, whereas the Kyrian situation is probably much worse in 5-mans. And I would also lose the Covenant, like the conduits and everything, like, or the soul binds, which are very, very good right now. I don't think I would switch. Butt wheels, winner right there. Yeah, right. Another ridiculous name. And again, they're in a guild called Moisty Boys. Oh my god, man. 9 of 10 heroic. Oh, that's this season. Okay, they're actually doing pretty good. They really need to buff the DPS anima powers, do they? I think they could retune all of them, honestly. They just nerfed them all, like, last week, so I think they should probably look at that again.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
We couldn't find any progression data for this guild, though. So it's not the guild? Oh, it's with a Z, of course. Fucking course it is. What the hell am I, retarded? The Z, not an S. Alright, we're here. I figured out that shield power for vengeance is a trap. Oh, really? I figured leech would probably be pretty good. We'll try. We'll take the leech one today. The problem is I won't be able to measure it because even if you look back at last dungeon, leech was still 540k damage there, so it's, or 540k healing, so it's going to be difficult to be sure that it's good compared to the shield, which did 5% of my day overall or whatever. Yeah, you just can't control your shield really, but you can be like, oh, I do damage, I heal more. Yeah, I think both are pretty good, obviously. I just imagine that the shield would be better for me. So I can use my damage CDs as the defensive CD. Yeah, that's true. It's based on your HP too, right? So 20% leech, that's a lot. Alright, here we go. 16 Necrotic Wake coming up.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered?
Wheelchairs are OP as fuck. Oh yeah. Maybe that guy's in a wheelchair with a name like Butt Wheels. Maybe. Possible. When we did Necrotic Wake, we used the Flesh Crafter on the left to kill Lieutenant for us. Same with one upstairs. Yeah, the one upstairs definitely. I agree with that. It's a good option. Well, we do have a Kyrian in this group, so that's good. What's the number before you go up? 67, right? Is that the number? We tried not lusting second to last boss on the 15, used Spear, Orb, and Hammer, and almost one-phased it. Oh yeah. Spear, Orb as well, jeez. Yeah, we used all of that other stuff yesterday, and there's still 3 phases, like 2, basically 2.5. You can pull the incinerator without clearing trash, correct. Which we will do. Because yesterday we didn't do, and somebody got all mad, so. Probably right, to be honest. The incinerator gives a good DPS power, doesn't it?
Great evil.
Did you try Rune of Sanguination on weapon? A long time ago. Oh, I never thought about using the Flesh Crafter here for first boss, so yeah. I personally don't think first boss really needs the first anima power considering the Kyrian buff. Yeah, I mean, no reason not to get it. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure, honestly. Seems like wasted time, is it? It's just like moving like 100 yards in one direction and then back. It's not really that big of a time loss. Guess it depends on cooldown timing more than actual movement. $5 that Hunter stands in the worm melee. Why the Hunter? These guys are all like very successful raiders, so I'd hope not. I do think that a good raider is usually a good player in 5-mans, but not always. We're having this conversation and got really heated back in back in BFA. Oh, they already got the Kyrian thing and I didn't get it. That's unfortunate. That's a big oops. You can pull in center from the other side. It doesn't social pull, so you can get the buff before the trash. Yeah, it's really far away though. I don't know how you would pull that without aggroing this stuff. Reported for padding? Not padding. Certainly going to inflate the overall numbers though. 130k or something like that. It actually one-shot all 5 of those mobs. I wonder if it crit. It must have crit. It usually doesn't kill all of them. Is it just me, or did they buff the spear damage? No, I don't think they did. If anything, they would have nerfed it, right? Because this is a 16, so it's supposed to be a relatively high key right now. They might have buffed the items, it seems possible, you think? You think they would have not documented that change?
I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
What's the meta looking like? Yeah, I mean, I made the tier list like a week ago. I have no updates to that. I haven't seen enough info to change any of my thoughts on that. We'll see in a few weeks, I guess, when I actually care about pushing keys. Did we get that shield off? Okay, good. Only thing I've seen is you absolutely need a damaging healer for DOS Tyrannical 15 past last boss ads. Gotcha. The DPS anima powers feel so underwhelming. What did you expect them to do? One-shot bombs or something? Meta doesn't matter unless you're doing 30 keys. Oh, 30, wow. That number went up really quick.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage may be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered.
Who the fuck's doing 30s? Like, what kind of comedy is that? Strange stuff gets said at times around here.
Vile monster!
Do you usually not get the second Kyrian buff? Yeah, usually, I don't know. No. I used to get it, but now we changed the route again. Unsure. Not used to playing with Kyrian, so I have no idea. In Season 1, it was very rare for there to be a Kyrian in the group. Usually it was the tank would be the Kyrian, and I was not one of them, so. I want to find a way for a triple Goliath route for the Demon Hunter. It's very easy to do. It's just if you have enough Kyrians to do it, because usually the timing of the CD thing is not insufficient.
Now, claim its power as your own.
I enjoyed the hard mode kill. Yeah, thanks. That was funny. I want to make a clip out of that because that was a very unique ending to that. It stays active long enough for the first two. Oh, really? There we go. We're slightly overcount, I think. Maybe significantly overcount? I don't know.
You will be brought to justice!
Somebody could aggro him before that happens. That would probably be ideal.
Ruthless
I
Marsworn
need
draws
the
close.
sky,
Be ready.
No
shall
spears.
answer in kind!
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Would you also rank Theater top 2? Would you also rank the top 2 easiest 5 ends this week, Necrotic Wake and the other side? I haven't done enough dungeons to be sure, but yeah, at first glance, the other side certainly feels like the easiest dungeon. I've only done it a single time though, so I have no idea. Necrotic Wake, I don't know. Necrotic Wake feels like it's going to be the dungeon that got the hardest with this season, but I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if that even matters because it's still such an easy dungeon.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Eat up. Spires is beyond easy. Oh wow. There's just so much flexibility in Necrotic Wake. No, and no turn around for that trash at the end. Gotcha.
My minions are endless. The fallen shall serve me again.
This guy just pulled anyway. I hate these people. And that was around the right time to pull. Maybe still 2 seconds or so early. And these guys are noobs at 5 men, so they should definitely be deferring to me on this. If we are doing this on Tyrannical and we don't have Bloodlust, it's going to be a very long fight, and it's going to get really complicated really quick. Bloodlust makes this fight very easy because that first set, really everything about the first part of the fight makes it very easy.
Soldiers, rise once more! Beware. Will reduce you to dust.
Anyway, all these things without lust.
Yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
We need stitch flesh. Prepare to strike at the next
Let's do this first.
temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived
You
at
approach a
last.
powerful servant of the jailer. Beware. Take the beast's power. You'll need it for the dangers ahead.
Yeah, let's try the leech. See what happens. What happened here? Oh wow, I'm an idiot. I AMS'd by accident, so I lost this orb. Well, that's not good. That's probably going to be us dying here. I think I have to spear here, honestly. Yeah, I'm going to have to. Otherwise, we're going to wipe. Is Fleshcrafter tameable? Fleshcrafter? Unsure. Yeah, that's not a good one. I don't know why that's the case. That shouldn't work that way. AMS just prevents the magic. Yeah, like the thing goes on you. So I had AMS up and I used the ability and it didn't work. Because I'm immune to magic. Happens to me all the time on Rogue when I cloak. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's strange. I don't know why that would happen. I just pull like the most aggressive pull in the whole dungeon though, and was relying on something that never happened. I'm actually surprised we lived as long as we did, but having 2 of those dudes up applying this shit to me was no way to live that. Yeah, I imagine this boss might be iffy now. No, we have the other spear.
These raw materials are in need of processing.
I already killed that back. I'm surprised they didn't complain you speared, and nothing to complain about. We were gonna wipe if we didn't. Maybe somehow they would kill it with me dead, but... that's honestly the only issue. People just forget what to do, and then 2 of the fat boys are there, and it's GG, right? And people are used to all these bosses being easy, and they're not anymore. You have to actually know what you're doing on these fights.
Incompetent oafs. Gorgrind, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
It's really good that they started on Tyrannical, though. I think this is really good for everybody, honestly. But we'll actually have, like, good keys done on Tyrannical now since it's the first week. No, this is the wrong order. Should have done this differently. Anyway, how long did Paz take you guys? It took us like less than an hour to do the first 7 bosses, and then over an hour to do the final boss. Most of it was not even like, I don't know, it's like not even hard mode. I don't know, I'm confused. Most of it was just the exact same as when we did it on non-hard mode, so I don't know. The only actual bosses that seemed to be hard mode was the first and the last. Seems like they forgot. It's like they had like such a fucking cool idea where you like sneak in instead of fight your way in, and then like after you do the first boss, it's like everything is the exact same. It's like, oh, what? That's unfortunate. Do they have the weekly Affix schedule yet? Nope. They changed them also. Nobody knows. Maybe even Blizzard doesn't know, but I imagine Blizzard knows. You would hope.
I must preserve your parts.
Okay, 1 for 1.
Imbeciles! I'm the one who made you. No, that one was my favorite.
Mage got a crit too, it looks like. Either way, it's 3 phases now, regardless. I don't think you're getting this done in, I guess
My constructs can handle you on their
we
own.
don't even have a dude up yet. So.
Another exquisite creation. I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Okay, very good.
My greatest was yet to come.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
Hey, hi Lord, welcome.
Beware. None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you. Beware. None can escape the storm.
Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Pretty close to a double, honestly. I guess if we didn't sit around waiting for Lust, it would have been a double. Also, if we didn't fuck up the fucking spear situation, it definitely would have been a double.
The storm.
Dude, these storms, though, the ice comets, you just move from them. Not a big deal. Oh, you're talking about IRL, maybe? I guess it does look like we're gonna get a storm today.
Beware. None can escape the storm.
Is Asmongold playing whatever Fiv spell the end of WoW? Yep, that's it for the game, unfortunately. Oh well. It was fun while it lasted.
Beware. None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you. Beware. None can escape the storm.
WoW is bigger than Asmongold's, is it? Asmongold hardly even played retail here. This is the same guy who said something about doing 30s or some shit? Yes. This fucking idiot who's bringing up 30s the first week of a season.
Beware. None can escape the storm.
It's on its last legs, but Asmongold has nothing to do with that, right?
Well earned.
Alright, cool. Easy upgrade.
None of the weapons in Zoval's arsenal can best you.
Very easy.
Fraction of our forces.
None. Wait, what did he say? None of the weapons in Zoval's arsenal can best you. That's correct. We killed them all. Okay, let's add that one to the list. Necrotic Wake 16 upgrade. And that was with Shaman. We had Druid, which did not, wow, very bad, holy fuck. I don't know, it's a tough dungeon to judge. Including offensively, obviously, but... So yeah, I don't know, Waking Dreams. Not really anything special, but I mean, I guess it's better than not having it. The problem is it's not helping me in other ways. Then again, I don't know. In most dungeons, the Stygian King's shit is like not really enough to feel like you should play around it. Did you see someone pulling the third lieutenant and miss through the wall before the first boss? No, I haven't seen it personally, but I mean, it makes sense. It's definitely possible. Alright, we do one more. See what's out there. Mists. The other side. That's the one. We got to do that. Again, invited to keys though. It's alarming. You guys are already being concerned with score. That's funny. List a bogus group as unholy spec in similar range. Wonder how many tanks are out there competing with your slot. Yeah, I'm not interested in doing that, but yeah, that's probably I guess there's a fair few, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why mine doesn't actually show groups with tanks in it, but I never see groups with tanks, so we could do miss, but it's just like, I guess the first boss is gonna be such a Metro's had enough bogus groups listings for this one. Ah, yeah, that won't ever happen again, that's for sure. Okay, we got a maid, which probably is not
What is your
what we
course?
should have looked for, but
Watch the shadows.
try to do a 10 without taking any of the torments. Oh, that would be easy. These torments don't even really help me that much, honestly. I mean, they do help, but I get most of the good ones so late. It's like, I don't know. Is the fire and the frost one really good for DPS, maybe? It's like, I don't know. The two good ones are, I get them at the extreme end usually. Doing that. These soul center missions on the table though are free, are they? Yeah, I guess so. I don't fully understand. Like, I don't really know how anybody knows they're free, right? Because the fucking add-on doesn't work. But I guess if you've completed them and they were easy to complete, then yeah. Now the add-on hasn't been updated for 9.1 and it's not going to be updated. I've never used the add-on. Oh, really? Okay. Add-on didn't work for me. It's not being updated for 9.1 it seems. So we got a bit of an issue there, I don't know. Well, we can't skip the big mob, so we'll just do the old route again. It works on all 6 of my tunes. Yes, it works, but the new add-ons are not there, so the add-on doesn't know how to succeed on those. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Last key of the day, one way or the other. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. I think I might do Holy Pally tomorrow, honestly. I got a lot done on this character, so it wouldn't be a bad thing. Maybe we'll do... I don't know. Haven't thought about it yet.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. This is the 17? Can't remember. Yeah, 17. The new missions fail if you do it like normal. Yeah, you have to be a little bit more cautious. I don't think I've actually failed one of them, but it's recommending sending like 2 dudes on the missions. There's no way that's right. Oh my, this is first boss is gonna be immortal. We'll see. We have the god of all damage healers, Shadow Priest, among us, so being again lower than me damage-wise on packs. They're probably just waiting on enough reports of the new mission to update it. No, the dude isn't playing the game anymore. Paxi thinks he got banned, which I would not be surprised by actually. First boss took 5 minutes on an 18. An 18. Were you in danger though? Like, was it an easy 5 minutes? Among Us? Sus? Shadow Priest is in a good spot, just like the one from your previous. Yeah, 3 Shadow Priests in a row, barely present. Dude, I wish that anima power from the Terragu fight though was here. The one that gives you more cooldown recovery. Oh, I love cooldown recovery in 5 minutes. That'd be so neat. That would synergize so well with where Blood Decay is at right now too. Maybe they'll add more or something. That'd be cool. That would probably be the one that if it was out, I would take that over any other one.
A great evil.
Not much tank damage, but a lot of group-wide damage. There's also a scary overlap where he casts Fear and the blue swirlies at the same time. Right. Gotcha. Shadow Priest was added to the permaban list along with Feral. Yeah. Y'all have to make a new emote. could make the priest icon, or maybe the Shadow Word Pain icon that they use for their actual class icon. Shadow Word Pain icon. Maybe we could like set up an exorcism of Shadow Priest so they can go back to Holy. The power of blood that compels you. Anyway.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Probably should get the animal power. We'll take this one. I don't think first boss can die with that priest damage. You don't think? But they're the best ranged in the game right now, aren't they?
The Mars dark magic coalesces here.
Is that priest damage real? Welcome to the stream, my friends. You missed yesterday's stream, clearly. Yes, it is real. For some reason, they do 0 damage on anything but the pack. They're like the new Fire Mage, I guess. If they don't use their CD, they do 0 damage. I don't know what's going on with that, but I don't know what their CDs even are. But they either do like really good damage or 0. Priest hate hype train. It's just the facts. Like I'm supposed to tell you. Hey Metro, Sarthak. Glad to see you, man. How you doing?
The creature is
My main Shadow Priest.
now.
Hopefully you do
Claim
better
its
than this in
power
5
as
minutes.
your own.
Because it's not really okay. Again, I forgot to take the fucking animal power. I'm dungeon leveling on my blood decay. Nice. Fun. Level 58. Sweet. Oh, you're almost there then. I thought you'd be low level, but you're almost there. If you're bored of that, you can pick up archaeology and go do archaeology in the old world, and it will give you more experience per hour than any other source of experience in the game right now. Well, I guess if you have rested, that's true. Otherwise, it's probably relatively competitive. I'm a leather worker and a skinner. Oh, okay. It's a weird combo. Go. Oh, yep. Agreed. I should change anima powers to not require channeling. Yeah, you have to like take the anima off him. That's the channeling part. The anima power itself doesn't drop until after you take it off his corpse. So we'll get legendary for Y main demon hunter when I get 6 DK to 60. Sweet. No. Yeah, it's annoying. I don't like the interruption in the flow of having to stop, channel something, and read 3 paragraphs and keep going. Well, you don't have to read anything, but... for my main demon hunter, right? I get you. Anima power selection needs to be instant. No reason to have that long cast time. I think. I guess they can just make the mob drop the anima power automatically. Gotta be some reason they did it. I don't know what that would be, but. Don't die, friends. We're not friends. What the fuck am I joking about? These specs ain't what they used to was, though. Mage. I guess Druid is not resto. Or Druid is resto. The initial opening of the orb is probably a server check to see which week it is. Yeah, that might actually be the reason. I'm sure there's some reason that's a bit odd that they even did that, I agree. There's got to be some kind of reason for it. Always is. This can be like 2 more phases, isn't it? Seems easier to survive though, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I think it's because I have the anima power that makes people take less AoE damage. So I'm assuming these puddles are like all the things that we're taking damage from are AoE damage, so it's 10% easier. I don't even know where to go at this point. Narcotics going down. Yeah, I feel like this is probably still way under power. Like, they really need to have another look at all these bosses on Tyrannical, it seems. Is it over? No. Another whole phase at least, if not 2. What do you mean, is the key over? No. Hopefully not. Tyran week with no pride. You're never gonna have pride again, so best to start constructively discussing how we can fix this problem. I think most bosses, not this one, most bosses are problems with the group. Like, the players are not ready for these bosses. They don't know how to do them. This one, though, is just, yeah, this is retarded, honestly. They need to redesign this whole fight. Start from scratch. Make the, this is what they should do. They should make the Droman lose health every time Ingra loses health. That's what they should do. Make them share health or something. Or make him share health to him. Only one way. So every phase isn't killing the Droman from 100% again. Because that's what makes this fight insanely long. Like, it's just not really acceptable.
You have done nothing but waste my time!
Second disband of the season. Priest did good damage. Yep. On a boss, you'd hope, but to answer your early question, yes, this is over. Okay. Yep. Sadly, that's it for the stream. Then I won't have time for another key, but we will be back tonight with some raiding and maybe keys afterwards. I don't know how long it's going to take us to do what we want to do tonight, but we'll definitely do something sometime at some after point after that. And then tomorrow, more keys. Maybe do another day on DK. Maybe we'll do like Paladin on Monday or something. I said it about that first boss. There's only 3 bosses, so those should be big, but they just feel like such walls. Yeah, that fight needs to be redesigned for sure. They need to come up with a new option. Hi Metro, hi chat, welcome. Unfortunately, you've come at the wrong time, but yeah, we'll see you guys in the next one. Hopefully tonight, if not tonight, tomorrow. Ciao.